Live.
Dinkle ahead.
Wow, and now you're streaming on YouTube. That's so crazy. I ditched Sublime. I used Doom Emacs. Is that what I think it is? Or is that nothing related to Doom? Uh, weird. Goodbye, Mickey Mouse. Nope, they were wrong. What is this, 1985? Goodbye, Mickey Mouse? I wish. Alright, well, let's open up stuff. Let me look at my notes. It says... Did I not come up with something for myself to do on Thursday? Okay, let me think. What did I need? What do I need to do? It's up here, right? Yeah, that's not very helpful. Okay, let's start with this. I want to publish the game right now. Why can't I do that? Well, first of all, because there's no database. But I'm also worried about, okay, the map change bugs. The join bugs. Right, okay, so bots. Right, okay, so there's stuff I need to do with bots. Base bots off of map start position. So there's a thing that I did with... I'm going to open up the YouTube chat. There's a thing that I did with the bots. It's Visual Studio Code without the Electron. Funny. But without the Microsoft as well, I'm assuming. Okay, so on the main game, every time I updated a map, this is like 2015 by the way, it would make the bots go like somewhere weird, like, oh, why is the bot way over there now? So it's because the maps aren't guaranteed to like be in the same position as before a map fix or something. So to fix that, what I did was I subtracted the absolute position of the bots from the map start. I just had an idea. That kind of sucks, actually. I wonder if I should initialize it with the world. That's interesting. A system? That would make it so I don't have to write weird code. So I can make it so that it only applies the offset when it loads the bot, but it just saves the bot with a map start position. I gotta turn on the fan. Okay. I think that's important.
I think that's important.
Okay, so I could make that a world initialization world. Where's the world event? But that would kind of be a problem. Maybe I would think maybe. What are we working on today?
We.
We. I actually don't know. I'm thinking I'll start with relative positioning of bots, where it saves the bot relative to the position of the map. So if there's a map update where you like change something, but you accidentally move the map into world space, the bot doesn't stay over where the old position was. The bot can rebase its positions on where the map was accidentally moved to. I don't know. Like you could pay attention and like keep it in the same spot, but it's easier to just not pay attention. Sounds hard? It's exceptionally easy. I subtract the data to the place where I subtract the number. I have to think of like an elegant way to fit it into everything. That's more of the hard part. The actual implementation is dead easy. Like I could do it in bot file. So bot file, but I don't want to do it there. So bot file here. Right. Wait, does this have world positions? No. So I could go like, hey, by the way, where is this? Oh, it's output events. Angles, position, so it's this one. I just go minus map start pause. Done. That's the whole. Well, there's another one. I'd have to go over here to output and go like plus map start pause, and that would be the entire thing. Oh, you can't see that. That's right there. But I don't want to do that because getting this data into this, it's like drilling down through like 7 layers of code. So, as well as it being not fantastic design, because like, look at this. Like, do I really want to ruin that beauty? So I'm thinking that would be better maybe to do it here. Consider downloading flagged blocks. It's gotta go somewhere. Hey. This is when the position of the entire map is shifted. That's correct. If it's like, imagine you just, there's some sort of like, I don't know, flashing light, and it doesn't flash. Roblox made an update and it broke the flashing light, and you want to fix the flashing light. Whatever, right? But when you do that, you have to like copy the map, edit it, then paste it back in to the map editing place, And when you paste it back in, Roblox doesn't guarantee where it's going to land. So it's horrible, but it's not difficult for me to fix. So it's not necessarily a map breaking change. It's any change. This will happen. Okay, what do we got? What is our choices? So world does not actually contain 8 bytes. Hey yo, wait, why is it 8 bytes? Cause it's set time. Imagine a world where Roblox made sense. So I could just go like this. 12. And then have a vector 3 when I initialize the world. So, oh, that's, isn't there a reset? Yeah. So, sorry. This button. Sorry, there's no other. So, world event equal reset. Reset. So then I just go like vector 3, boom, and that's it. And then now when I reset the world, I pass the map start position, and then I can access that anytime I want, and that'll contain the map start position when the bot was written. And then when I load the bot, I can compare it to the map start and create an offset and move the bot to, well, I guess it'll be the other way. If this is the saved position and this is the real position, I create an offset that moves it to where the map start is now. Excuse me, are you using the event world reset? I need you to write the vector 3 of the map start position. This is actually a great way to pass the data in here. It's actually a great way to pass the data. Alright, I need 4 byte data. Amazing. Nice. XD. XD. Ooh, almost botched that one. No! Data. Yeah. So all this is padding to make. Maybe I should just write zeros. Buh. I Yeah, it's easier to compress when you write zeros. So. Why do you have to be so specific with types? Explicit. Because it's writing binary data. Look at this. Vector 3 byte stream. So you input the vector 3 value, and then it writes 3 floats. And how do you write a float? Like this. First, you see if the value is less than 0. Or you see if the value is nan. And if it's nan, then you write these things. And then if it's not nan, you say if it's negative, all right, the first bit is 1. If it's not negative, the first bit is 0. All right, is it infinity? All right, well then this is our representation for infinity. Is it a small subnormal number? I think that's what that means. Then, all right, write these bits. Is it a regular float? All right, well then write the bits like this. So you can see, this is why it has to be so explicit. Is because I'm reading and writing to a serial data stream. Does Lua not error on 1 over 0? Nope, that's infinity. Isn't that great? You can just say 1 over 0, and that's infinity. And then you go to subtract infinity from infinity, and you get nan, and then you have nans. And everything is fantastic. And now all numbers are converted to nan. Excellent. I think that's how it works. All right, let's see what happens. All right. Hey! Wait, so you wrote a binary writer and parser for bots? Yep, in 6 days. And it works perfectly. And now I'm changing it. I almost messed up. Oh no, it's right there. Oh, wait, isn't reset number 0? Is it number 0? Where's the event ding dongs? Custom enums. Oh no! Why is reset number 1 and button is number 0? That's so ugly! Much better. File format changed. This is my central enum definition. I can just like willy-nilly change this around until I start making bots, and then everything would break if I changed it. Some dedication. I mean, I need it to save bots. That's what the game does now. If there's a serialized, it's not as elaborate as this one. With this one, I made the format indexable, streamable, and I made a streaming system to identify which parts of the file need to be downloaded for all the clients that are currently in the game, and where the read positions of each of the clients are. It'll like dynamically fetch the parts of the file without needing to download the whole file. Very complicated and advanced. I made it in 6 days. Very impressive. Okay, so now it expects a vector 3 on world reset. So let's go find that, in the game mechanics. Wow. Okay, so now here, wrap world event, event world reset. You need self dot map info dot map start dot position. Real? Is that real? Can I really do that? Real? All right, let's look for map start here. It's physics. Okay. Self is game mechanics. How do we get physics? Do I have to do game? Do I have to? I think I do. Dot simulation dot physics. So it's there. It's just a little bit of a stretch, but it's there. You can't really see that. It's a little bit of a stretch, but it's there. All right. Where else is world reset done? Vogue. World reset. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. Nope. Manually create a world. Let's create a world. Okay, it does it. Okay, so this is cringe. I should just be able to go like, hey, reset the world, please, and then it'll work, right? Wait, wrap world event. I can just swoosh the value in, right? That's a little bit cringe, but I'm good at music. Tasty hazelnut flavor. Doody 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 doo. Alright, you're not allowed to move the map start. That's the important part. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, no, it doesn't make sense to move anyways. Imagine you had a map where the start of the map is like moving around. Excuse me. So what I could do here is go, if value doesn't exist, then value equals self dot simulation dot physics dot map info dot map start dot position. Autofill, and then it'll write that automatically, and then I don't have to like do that here, which is cringe. So there's two places where it happens, right here and right here, but they both go through the wrap world event. What desktop environment? This is XFCE. Okay, well that should write the data into the file, but the data is not being used whatsoever. It would be cool if I just had a centralized place that that was like a bottleneck where all the data goes to that place and then all the data comes from that place. So it's downloaded from the server or from wherever, and then it's streamed from there to the clients. And that is the bot stream master copy. So it creates a master copy of the stream, and then all of the clients stream from that master copy. So the master copy can come from a live recording that was just recorded, or it can come from a file that's on the remote file server. Can you help me? I mean, it depends on if you're trying to get me to write your whole game. If you describe what you're trying to do and what you tried, maybe I can help you resolve your issue. But I'm not going to write your game for you. Color tween effect? Oh, that's easy. I don't actually know how to use the tween library. I just use my own. Oh, look. There you go. Dot color equals. Are you using the tween service? Yes. Play. Flicker would mean that you're running multiple tweens at once, or there's some other dark. There's some other thing running. So two tweens are fighting, or you've got some loop that's trying to change. I use it in a for loop. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Just do this. Tween play. Loops are not the correct thinking for time. Loops are to handle like horizontal information that exists all at one time, and you want to process all that information. Loops is not for running things at different times, because a loop runs in nanoseconds. And so it's like an instant in time. So you can't use a loop. Well, I mean, you can, but you shouldn't use a loop to control something over time. You need more complex code. Like, so, I mean, this is very complex code, but like what happens here is that this function gets called on every game tick, and then the program decides what to do on every game tick. So it's here in time, here in time, here in time. It runs. So it runs at different times. And I can use the current time to decide what to do. And that's what the tween service does automatically for you. So you don't actually have to think about this. You just have to call this play function. Actually, so you just have to say tween play, and then it'll automatically do everything for you. Roblox. There's no need to think. Beep beep. Aw. You should use a for loop for your physics system and see what happens. I don't even... I can't even like imagine a design for that. Yeah, no, I can't even imagine how that could possibly do anything productive. Just don't use a for loop. Yeah. Like loops are for instantaneous. You need like a recurring, not like recursive, but like reoccurring code that gets called every frame or tick, or like it repeatedly gets called. It receives the current time and then it decides what to do. Well, I mean, you don't need to do that because there's the tween system. You don't need to think about this. What am I saying? But it needs to update, man. No, no, Timothy, no. All right. This is what I usually do. Where's the thing? Wow. All my code is so complicated. All right. So this is what I do to call something repeatedly on every game tick, which is 60 per second. So I'm saying, Roblox, would you please call this function every time you feel like it? And I'm going to do something. So in this function, I do complicated things. I go like, all right, what needs to be replicated? This is replicate timeline events. It's a network system. It goes, what needs to be replicated? Great. Let's build the data to be replicated. Let's replicate the data. Let's say this data no longer needs to be replicated. I'm gonna actually write that in because those are good. Find what needs to be replicated. Build the data packet. Send the data packet. Mark the data as no longer needing to be replicated. So it does something, right? So what you will want is this a heartbeat. I'd recommend probably if it's a tween. I mean, it's best to know client server architecture and do all things that change over time on the client so that it looks very smooth and per frame, which is render stepped. Gonna go eat lunch. See you later, Diamond DF. Or see you soon, maybe. This is the one that runs on the client on every single frame, which is different than every tick. Kind of. At least on the client it is. So what is this? Oh, this is my tween system. Hell yeah. But it needs to be updated. Yeah, exactly. It needs to be updated. So I go through all the tweens, update all the tweens. Tell it what time it is, and it decides what to do based on what time it is. Yeah, so this is my decide what to do based on what time it is function for tweens. This is actually terrifying. Are you telling me that the game gets slower for every tween that exists? Good grief. Oh dear. What the hell? I just spat all over my desk. I said, oh dear. Like, good grief. I wrote this code, oh god, it must have been like 2014. Just don't look at this. This is, you know, it's just we're gonna move on. Screaming grandma slurs. That's nice, dear. Okay, I was making a thing. Oh, good heavens! Wow. Alright, so this is real. Israel? Is real. What's here? Why is there 2 set times? Whoops! Okay, how do I intercept? Ingest data? What does that do? It just reads block. So it literally has to be in the reader. That's cringe. I don't want it to be in the reader, but it has. I don't want it to be in the reader. It's so cringe. No. So basically, it either has to be when it reads the file, it shifts the data. When it writes the data to the master copy, which is literally right here, it has to shift the data. So I can pick a special case right there and ruin this beautiful tiny code. Or when it's playing back, it could shift, and all the clients are slower by a micro nanosecond. Wow. So I can do that by compare. Ooh, is that real? Hold on. Do I know this data? I do. I can find it. So I could put it. Okay, where does it? Okay, it reads the. Okay, it's in playback context. Play. Yeah. Okay, so here dot world equals. Please look at my world. Okay, so this is. So this value is just floating here, right here. So I need to I think I might just do it on playback, which is slower, but it's more elegant. I don't want to do it on playback. I don't want to do it on playback. I want to do it in the master copy. I want to edit the master copy so that the data is already how it needs to be. I I but I can always change it later. I was thinking, like, oh, what if you have multiple maps loaded at once? Different people are playing different maps. Like, that's not how the game works. But this style is compatible with that. Well, I mean, they're not going to have the same map loaded with different offsets. It's just not going to happen. So it doesn't need to do that. Hazelnut flavor. What if everything worked? It does. Isn't that great? Except for those things that don't work. Everything works except for those things that don't work. Catch me if you can. So the easiest thing to do would be, well, no, the most. I just hate it. There's no way to inject this stateful information into this beautiful system without ruining it. I need to like do it on the outskirts like this. So the player context. Oh, can I do it right there? Shoot! Okay, so if there's a, so there's always a world. So this is terrifyingly ugly if I do this here. It would honestly, it makes more sense to do it here. Okay, so I just go like plus player context dot map offset. And then I create that value. Hey! Oh, wait, world handler. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold the phone. Oh. Wow. 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 Um. Okay, making the thingy, the thing, the data, the context, the player, the data, the data. Do I have vec3s here? I think I probably don't, right? Yeah. Alright, so I can actually do vector 3.0. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. And then in here, that's it. So now all player contexts have a map offset, and then when the Chungus event comes through, it's like, all right, I'm gonna kind of compare the map reset event value to the loaded map value and make an offset, and then offset everything all the time, always. Ha 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 ha. Very, very funny. Very funny. I love Roblox. Alright, well, let's see if it works. See if it works. I love Roblox. Alright. Start the game. Okay, so if they're... I don't really feel like testing it, honestly. Like, as long as I write the data, it's all good, so... As long as it works now, I can fix it later because the data is written and exists. The data exists. Ah! My frame rate. I liked it better when it automatically did it and I didn't need to like close the exit thing. Yeah, that was good times. Much better. Wow. Okay, so it just worked. That's cool. Oh, it didn't just work. Attempt to perform arithmetic on nil in vector 3. You're lying. That's a lie. Index nil with position 270. You're lying. That's a lie. 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 I don't want to fix it. Why did it work? Position character nil and vector 3. Huh? Nil. What? Oh. How is it nil? Oh. So it just returns nil. Ooh. Ugh. Bruh. Error spam is so annoying. Generating empty processed info. Oh, well, no wonder, hey? My whole initialization. Well, I did it. It's exposing errors, and it's exposing my crude implementation of the playback. But it's writing the data. Maybe, I don't know. Is it writing the data? It has. I have to check, I guess. I have to make stop. I have to make sure it's writing the data. Okay, so I think I'll go into bot file and be like, "Hi, the data is being written." Event writers, are you writing the data? Wow. All right, so I'm gonna print when the data is written. I was there when it was written. And see what happens. Hopefully it prints a number and I can just ignore all the errors because I don't feel like dealing with it. Wow. Alright, server says... Hey! There's numbers. So it is writing the data. The data exists. This pleases the nut. Alright, so the data exists, and now I can ignore the errors until I feel like fixing them, and check that off of my checklist of things that are needed before I can publish. Check. Check. Trim bots. Oh, man. Really? I really do gotta do that, don't I? Oh my god. Ooh. I should have done this sooner. I've been putting off trimming for, what, like 4 months now? Cool. I fixed a bug, or I checked mark one of my publish to-do list items. One step closer to publishing. So now the bot files have the information about where the map was when the bot was written to the file. So I can, when I load the bot and I compare the position of the map start to where it says the map start is in the file, I can create an offset if they differ. Well, I create an offset anyways, but it like results in 0. So now all position Oh yeah, I had an idea for fixing the jumping. Right, I remember that. I was gonna make it so that jumping only happens when you're moving 2 wards apart. And I remember I did that while I was making the physics, and then people were like,
Oh no, it changes the route on this map. I can't jump when I exit the teleporter anymore.
I'm like, alright, I'll let you jump. Where did the sound go? What? Is it spamming air? Oh. So, okay. Okay, well, that's annoying, but okay. Okay, so the sound going missing is just error spam. Bro, I did something. I'm already grooving. This is great. Oh, eight seconds. This guy is not doing so hot. Okay, he just paused. I thought he... Did that just not give me a time? That cannot happen. What happened? That's... Now you see the event spam. Oh dear. So you can see how there's like multiple events. This is where the trim, the timeline cleaning comes in. Let's remove that. Why doesn't my... Oh, that's not good. I probably need to fix the errors. That's probably what's causing it. I just don't want to. Bought the 703? I literally said that. I said G Pro Lightspeed Wireless. G Pro. Okay, it says on it. G Pro Super Light. I can't believe you bought. You're like, oh, do you mean the G703? I just, I can't. I mean, it's not like it's a horrible mouse. Made by the same company that makes this mouse. It's just this one's better. According to random people, so. It's probably better than your old mouse. I guess it's probably true. You're on the stream, right? Listen to my voice. Can you hear the sound of my voice? Apparently not. Man. How do you spell this stupid French word? Connoisseur. Game. Connoisseur. What the hell is that spelling? Connoisseur. Bruh. Deaf and damage control. They really changed the map, goddamn. Bruh. I literally said G Pro wireless super light. And he's like, oh, G703? Bruh. Oh my god, I can't believe that happened. I remember it too. I said G Pro wireless super light. And he's like, are you talking about the G703? I should have said something because it was wrong. But like I've just trained myself to not speak up and not care about things like it's to deal with ads and to deal with like trolling and like most of the time it's just better to not respond if someone is wrong. Because you don't get bit. I don't know. Bruh. How do you check this? I literally said sense, insane. Oh my god. Okay, I need to like think of something that I can do. I like the mouse. Oh, okay. I probably would too, not gonna lie. Sense. I just have B-Hop sense. I just have game sense, sweetie. It's called game sense. Gee, I gotta like do something. I did do something. I fixed one of the bug bounties today. Where did the bots go? What the heck? Did I rejoin? What happened? Oh yeah, the map changed. That's cringe. I have to fix this, because otherwise I'm gonna die. Wait, right simulation state diff to timeline? Oh. Oh, it's that. Ain't no way. So the simulation state you tell so that one this it doesn't have a map? That's not good. Let's see. Where is this stupid right simulation state okay, I set an empty map info. Why who God. Set map info wrap world event. Hi. What is this map's model ID? I wonder if it's in the database. You can probably just do map test and see the ID. What the hell is in general? Oh my god. Ayo. It's so like containerized and modular that when I'm trying to add this dumb new feature, it's like, you're an idiot. Why are you doing this? And I am. I am an idiot. Why am I doing this? I'm trying to like plumb this data through this system. Should it be in the world? Add edit message feature. The chat actually has an edit system. You just can't use it. Edit and reply. It's not a freaking chat room. I mean, it is a freaking chat room. Yeah, that'd be cool. The issue is that takes development time, and I would rather work on other things. So maybe I do that at some point, but it's just very unimportant. It breaks the whole game when I do this, right? I'm pretty sure it breaks the whole game. Let's take a look. Let's see what happens. Hey! Broke the whole game. Wow! Wow! And there's no way I can see what the problem was because there's error spam in the console because of my new changes. Just tiny little change. Please, bro. Bro, please. Just one little change, bro. Please, bro. Please. One little change, bro. Please, bro. Just one little change. Please, bro. Please. One little change, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. Do I use this? Yeah, I do. Alright. Check. I'm so amazing. Holy. It's just like, it just doesn't matter. Alright, let's see what the errors are that I have now introduced. Because I have silenced the error spam. It says attempt to index nil with timer. What? I assume that's the world. Yeah. That's in game mechanics. Gay mechanics? Holy, so many stupid things open. Oh my god. What the hell line? It's 1069. Nice. Oh my god, it's just like initialization hell. Okay, I guess I just initialize it with a dummy stoopy value, right? Stoopy doopy value. I just go, haha, yes, this is wrong, and then that's the end of it. Wrap. Roger. Locked in. Wrap world event. And the map info does not contain a map start.
Jeez.
Oh my god. Bro, autofill, bro. It's initialization hell. Like, I could just like silence the error, but then like it would silently fail. Maybe. Well, I mean, I guess I could print something if it fails. Okay, there's only 2 places that call this with this event world reset. One of them is right here, that manually creates a world to prevent circular dependency issues, which is initialization hell. And it creates the world, then it's immediately overwritten, which is like actually insane. 18-line stack trace. This is, you ain't seen nothing. You should see some of them. Like I had some that were like this entire thing. I'm actually going crazy with the modular code and the classes and stuff. It's just insanely modular. Initializing, like, the map has to exist before I can load the physics. The map data has to exist before it can create a world data. The world data has to exist before I can run the physics. So it says circular dependency, so it has to like initialize somehow. Okay, so empty. Okay, empty. It's it's just manually creating. Wow. Does it just no? Okay, so it automatically creates an empty world if there's no processed map info. So this is sometimes nil. And then if this fails, that's bad. So if there's no, okay, so it's designed to it's just fixing its own little circular dependency. It would be nice to just like fix it and make it like have some sort of clear loading order, but it kind of works and it's kind of fine. So like whatever, I'll just make it silence the error. I don't know which part of this is the map info must exist, right? What does it say? It says. Well, let's try this. Let's try map start. So I'm gonna assume map info. Well, the physics has to have a map info. If the physics exists, it must have a map info. Okay, I would also very much like to silence the other error at the moment. Okay, so index nil with gravity. Set jump time, cannot set jump time. So it knows. Set jump time, set jump time. So it's like, ah, dang. And then it freaking dies. Jesus, man. $12.51. Huh? Set gravity. Index nil with gravity. Okay, there. The error is silenced. Okay, I don't know what I just did, but my brain says you're done and you fixed something. So let's test. Sweet. I love errors. Alright, spec. Huh? Oh my god. No way. Index nil with set size. Actually insane. Game mechanics 316. The error persists. Alright, why don't I just, okay. Set style. Yeah, okay, so So I only have to do all this garbage. Why am I setting style? Who did this? Set style. So this is set map info. So this one's okay. The other one, who did this? Who did this? So this is set style control event. Yeah, this is line 149 simulation. This is this one. So who does this? It is remote setting the style. Ah. So it's the server being like, change your style, you stupid idiot. And then the client's like, okay. And then, wait a second, I'm not initialized yet. So the server is trying to get the client to do something before it's initialized. Can I check this? Call. Simulation control line 69. All right, if I go to a simulation control line 69, 69 simulation control 69. Oh my god. Okay, so where does this get called from? Set style. There it is. All right, frickin' doofy. Okay, spectate set player. Huh? Oh god. Oh, okay. It's because it's... There's... Okay. Can I query the physics state? Nope, it's completely independent. Ah, we love modular code. Holy. It just has no idea what's going on. Oh my god. So that's why I can't. So that's why I need like toggles for everything, is because it has no idea what the state is. So it can't like check the state and then set it to the other one. It has to like just say, hey state, please toggle yourself. Toggle. Like it, see, it's like, just toggle it. Instead of like set to true. It's not like, what's the current state? All right, it's false. All right, set it to true. It's like, go ahead and toggle yourself. Whatever if you're false, go to true. If you're true, go to false. Aye. I don't need this function. Oh, it's hey look, it's save lock. Haha, the old implementation. Isn't that great? It's completely unapplicable now. It's digging into the state. Now it has to control it. Oh, I can see why I didn't fix this error. So it comes from this dumb, stupid server thing that's like, set your style. And then it says, okay, set your style. And then it goes through here, down and down and down. And now we're in the thing and we don't know where it came from. We just know that we need to set the style. We get to here. And we don't know where the command to set style came from. We just know that we need to set the style. I think I can just delete all of this and go back to the way it was. And then do it right here. Go like, do you have physics? Let me see your physics. All right, so we have to do it right here because this is the only place that has access to the current state and current everything. Hello, I am Seb. I am coding. We are coding. Okay, set style. Cannot set style without physics initialized. Should I just be making it with the physics made and then it just changes it later? So cringe. It's because the I just hate it because like it's making an entire instance just to initialize and then replace the instance. It's a waste. This is why I have all this garbage. All right, let's try this. Alright, so that should take care of that error, hopefully. I showed you my physics. Cool. Alright, so do we have 0 errors in the console? Alright. So now it says the server tried to be dumb at me. And then everything works. Cool. Alright, well that was the annoying error. That was annoying. And an error. I should probably just have like the initialization class, because then honestly I have no idea. It should probably always exist, because like it's such a cringe issue to have. It should create an empty physics, and the empty physics should create an empty world, and then when the map loads, or like when it's ready, the physics can be recreated with a proper physics and a proper world, so that everything is happy. Everything's happy. Oh, what the heck was that? Simulation failure. Good grief. Real bot uploaded a reel. Did I just see the owner? The owner of CS:GO Surf. No way, CS:GO Surf. Rare Pokemon collected. Can we be friends? Good grief. Okay. I'm a freaking old man. Why am I so old, man? Why can't I just keep being 20 and make games? Saludos desde Colombia. Saludos. Played both we haven't saved. Okay. Why is my hand hurting less? That's kind of weird. I wonder if I'm just getting used to this mouse. Delete surf. Hopefully B-Hop 2 comes out. Oh, you can hear that, can't you? The stupid dings. This is at the start of the stream when I was like, oh no, the audio is broken. This is why I like to have the desktop audio on a separate channel from the music, so that I can route the music audio to the stream, but then have my desktop audio stay private, so you don't have to listen to the dings all the time. It's really quite neat. It's very cool to have that level of audio control. You can't do that on Windows. But I am setting up my audio weirdly somehow. I don't know how. And so sometimes it doesn't work. Very sad. I was the first to join the server with the owner. All of you are the guys. You are second class. I am very excited for the times reset, so I can be higher than inactive players on ranks. Very good. I'm sure a lot of inactive players will come back for the update. And then I'll get like an insane number of complaints. Why didn't you update this? Why did you update the whole game? Why didn't you add yeah. You didn't do enough work. Instead of thanks for the update, it's why didn't you do more? I can see it now. People could come back, get bored, and leave again. I guess you can look at it like that. I wonder if it'll be like 2% more popular because it's less annoying to play. Well, actually, it'd probably be... There'd probably be different annoyances when I first published the update with like... I guess as long as I fix the map change stuff. There's also the double jump. He's hacking! Oh my god, he's hacking! I need to like work on something. I did fix that annoying bug, or not. It wasn't a bug. The annoying console error. I made it stop saying that. That's nice. Silence error. Attempt to call a nil. Oh no, I missed it. Oh no, I have to go back on the stream to see that. Pause. 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 Simulation 139. Da, da, da. 139. Oh. Oh, someone tried to set their sensitivity. Ha! Okay, well, that's something that I need to do. That's actually fantastic. That is like exactly what I need to do right now. I completely forgot. Thanks for the error. Thanks for trying to play the game properly. Want to become famous? No, not really. I'm happy with my current level of fame. I have a place to go to be famous, but I don't get recognized on the street. So I can like live in peace, but have a place to go to be famous. It's like the best thing ever. Okay, so I promised everyone last week that I was going to fix settings this week. It should be like really easy. Really easy. It should be really easy. Really easy. Really easy. Really easy. Really easy. Okay, here we go. Leave. It's really easy. It's really easy. You just do it and it's done. It's really easy. What is that? Oh, I guess that's okay. Yeah. All right, where do I put the setting events? Settings! Okay, where's the camera events? Let's go right below the camera events. Give me sound events. Wow. Setting. Wow. Okay, it's Oh, I have to make the zoom too. It's not actually that hard though, so it's okay. Setting events should always be outside of time, if I'm not mistaken. Doesn't it oh, isn't the isn't the is it the is it the let's see if I can just go get away with it. Let's see. I changed the code. Ha, wow. Okay, what are the settings? Take your money. So basically, self.simulation.camera setting. Thanks. Take your money. Time is completely ignored. Okay. 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 Sorry. Aww. 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 I think I just go like this. Convert camera event. No! Hey, HJ man. You haven't asked me for any IDs. IDs nuts, got him. Convert setting event. Event. Have I made the setting events yet?
Everybody wants to take your money.
Event. Is that real? Setting. Way! Okay, there's 3 of them. Event setting FOV. Setting sensitivity and vsense mole. Doing all the maps I can without asking. All right. Very powerful. Very powerful. Is that real? Yeah. It's backwards. Sick. Okay, well that's it. I made it. Okay, actually I need to create the timeline. Shouldn't the what I could do? I guess it needs to always go first. Okay, there's this one doesn't care about the time. They're all on the camera, funnily enough. So this is setting. Slowly making a list. It's all good. I'm very pleased that you're interested in making map fixes. I just wish there was a real like map management system so that the community of players could actually like properly organize and collaborate on maps with better organization and tools. We'll probably make that like within a year, I hope, because like it'd be great to have for Death Run, but it's not. I'm not planning to make it before releasing Death Run as a prerequisite. Like if we make it while making Death Run, great. And it would really help with like Death Run having maps. Okay, so that's the internals for setting. Who has okay handlers? Beep boop beep boop. Wow. Okay, it's the layback context, right? Has all the ding dongs. I did not make settings yet. Okay, setting. I think it's real easy. You just go like this, right? Uh. Uh. This, yeah, no, this looks like it's probably running the events twice. Wow, what an amazing setting handler. Wow, that's such complicated code. Not. Wow. Where's the other one? It's the server. Server says player context. Okay, we got that already there. Let's search for reference just in case. Wow. Okay. Oh dear. That looks promising. Okay, did I do everything? Alright, let's try to set settings. See what happens. I might have broken the camera, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Okay, so this is... Huh? 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 Okay, when this no this okay, so this is, it gets the T time CLERP output. What? Huh? Uh I have no idea. I'm just gonna, let's just try it right now. See what happens. Shut them down, boys. Fixed 30 maps. Wow. All right. Server says nothing. It's just a join bug. That's very cringe. Wow. Okay, so game doing thing. What if I do this? Do this in real life? Okay, so oof, that worked. That worked. Did I fix the bugs? That would be nice if I fixed the bugs. That kind of looks double. The bug. Did you fix the bug? Okay, let's see. FOV 60. No! Well, output multicall. No! 315. Game mechanic. Ah, that is indeed. That is not correct. Very bog. Perfect spike? Yes, it actually is a perfect spike. Alright, so now we go like FOV 60. Damn it. Server says. Temnetics nil. Okay, so somebody's not making the timelines. Okay, where is another list of okay, what are the world equals? Yes. Setting. Maybe I should go with camera equals. Ha! I searched for reference! Why didn't this show up? Okay, what's this? This is simulation wiring. That's very cringe. Why am I not using the layer context? This okay. What? Use the player context, you dink donk. Did you make it? Where is the thing? There it is. Okay, does this depend on this? Yes. So it would be nice if I could go like, oh, player context dot metatable dot handlers or whatever, but maybe I'll just like write it. Player context class dot meta methods dot input handlers. Yep, there it is. Check. All right, got rid of all those ding dong garbage. Why are the gauge so laggy? It's the opposite of laggy. It runs every frame. It's sporadic is the word you're looking for. It's because it runs on frames instead of ticks. I haven't rewritten it to run on ticks. All right, FOV 60. Come on, man. Why? Okay, like you gotta like change the FOV, man. Wow. Oh, do I need to make a thingy somewhere? Who? No, it's right here. Setting handler. Oh, did I forget that? No. Huh? 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 I don't know why I'm organizing this. Okay, I need to. Why? Shouldn't it be doing it? There's magic in your eyes. Who is not getting this? Oh. These one, do they work? Do this is probably not. So can't doesn't it just like flow through when I copy the state? Oh, well this is the okay, so there is no flow through or copy state. The angles are replicated. So it's like this is running twice, right? Sometimes. I should probably do it like this. That might work. That might prevent it from firing twice. I don't know. But where's my FOV? Where? It probably says in the console. Oh, yeah, no, it says player context, setting handler, a set FOV, value 60. So it's doing it. It just. Well, let's see what happens when I beat the map. Dang. Who does this go to? The simulation wiring. Oh, does it need a special? Oh. But that shouldn't make a difference. View module. Where is the view module? Okay, so it has a camera. Wow. And then it copies the playback context camera state. What is your nationality? I have never been asked that question. I don't really care. I could live anywhere. As long as I can sit in a room and not be disturbed. But I live in Canada. So I guess I'm Canadian. Not really a patriot. Robloxian. Not really a patriot is a complete understatement. I am nothing of a patriot. That can't be it, right? Cause like it's should still work local. Who's this? Simulation control. What did I do? Simulation control. Oh. Can I get with a not advancing the camera? Ah! Who did this? FOV 60. Okay. Oh. So it set it. Spectate, it should change it. But it doesn't. I thought this would be easy. God, what a cringe song. I don't understand. Why would it do nothing? I have no idea. It's yeah, it's supposed to already be advanced to that position and ready to tweak the camera event, if I am not mistaken. In the output. Oh. Um. Where is the camera advance? Well, can I do like this? What phone is this? Are you looking at my... Is that visible? It is. This is LG V20. It's an ancient phone. My carrier just texted me and said, you can't roam in the United States because you only have 3G. And they're taking out 3G. Why am I not advancing the camera here? I don't... Like, what? Do I have something registered? Like, it has to run first. What? Huh? On update. When does this happen? Position. Okay. What about? Okay. Position. Okay. Okay. Physics. I'm so good at music. Okay, what is on update? Okay, so position advanced is called after on update. So I cleverly call on update first in game mechanics, and that advances the camera before. This is a problem. That advances the camera. And then does the stir, and then does the stir. Okay. So where's the problem? Why does the camera FOV not change? Whose camera do I need to change? Is it in the context? Because like I'm changing the simulation camera. So the simulation camera should be copied by... I hope it's doing that. Where's the smoothing simulation? Copy state, which is the Bozdo. copy the camera state. Which includes FOV, as we can see in the custom camera. FOV is part of the copy state. I don't get it. I hope this is related to some sort of insane bug, because, like, what is going on? Alright, do I have some sort of manual create timeline somewhere? No. I don't understand why it's not changing the settings. Oh, desync. That could be related to the control timeline thing. Whee. Oof. Oh my. Yeah, this is why I need to clean the timelines. Because it processes all of those events every single time for every single player and stuff. So it's wasteful, but funnily enough, it doesn't lag to begin with. Very funny. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the heck is going on, man. What the hell going on? Why it should like work, man. Okay, what about sensitivity? Nope. It simply does not work. have no idea, man. I wrote it so that it would work, and it's not working. Alright, who has a camera? Oh my god. What? Like, that can't be the only camera, right? Is it called... There's no way, like... What? Would I really call it custom camera class or something stupid? So that's the only place. So I set the simulation camera. Bruh. Who you like? There's three cameras total, and I've dealt with all of them. Where's the FOV? Is that the only one? Yep. Hee. I prefer this. Why would I call it camera? Anybody saying anything? Why do I get 201 ping? Because you're far away from me, and I always start the servers. And Roblox chooses based on the first player to join. Is there a real function? No. Oof. Uh-oh. Is that why everything is busted? Ah, self.time equals. There's no way, right? Holy, set map info. Simulation director. No way. You're telling me that I should probably do that on set style, actually. Change the style. Changes the time. Somebody should be going on ticks. When it has to be something else you can input. It was easier when I could make new timelines all the time. Okay, I gotta figure out why the stupid this thing isn't working. I can work on the other thing later. Why would FOV not work? Like, there's no reason. Okay, playback on this camera. Data handlers. Camera handler. It's right there. Is that directly connected? Should be, right? Okay, I didn't make that mistake. I got it. I figured it out. Figured it out. It's right here. This is the problem. That took a long time. That was annoying. Fixed. Okay, that should fix everything. It's okay. Watch this. When I watch back the bot, it goes like, "Oh what? No way." Can't believe they didn't fix everything. Huh. Do it later. Okay. Well, next insane issue, I guess. I have no idea. Everything is made to work. It's right here. It's clearly not getting called. Why is it not getting called? Who calls it? Right here. Server handle input, client handle input, bot wiring. Well, that's right there on the bot. Everything is made to work, man. I don't know. Well, that works. Imagine. Um, I just like, how am I gonna find this problem? Like, I. Gee. I. Ha, it, what? D- uh, it, there it is. Oh my god. It, it's not being called. Like, what do I do when it's not being called? It, I have no idea. Who builds the? Is that wrong? Is it the wrong time? Please tell me it's the wrong time. Set FOV. Who does this? Simulation director. Okay, it's on the control timeline. It would, if it was the wrong time, it would. Like, who's calling this? Like, it's just it's all through the same system, so I don't see how it could be wrong. This is control input to the simulation. Control event handlers, wrap setting event. Time is right. Should I be wrapping it? I don't know. Bro, I have no idea what's going on. Wait, how does it have the simulation? Is that even what it has? Timer event. Is this a simulation director? What? I don't know what's going on. Oh, this is the simulation. No. Okay, I'm just gonna print. Alright, let's see how it goes. It's good enough. Okay. Did it error? No. Please don't tell me there's another. Custom copy thing. If there's another thing like this, then that's bad. Just lurking somewhere in the code. I don't know why it's not working. I don't even know where to go. Why don't I start at the top? one layer at a time. I can see it later. Spot file. So the question, does it get into the... That's the problem. Fantastic. Thank you. That was really hard to find. And I knew it would be too when I did that. I really didn't want to do it. Well, I should do it. Watch. FOV 60. Woo! I'm FOV 60. And I go over here. I'm like FOV 1. FOV 120. FOV. No, I'm just going to leave it at that. Then we finish. Now we can spectate and watch this. See? It changes the FOV in the bot. Oh no, I didn't change the FOV back. Ay! Okay, there's got to be a load setting. Oh, okay, so simulation control load settings. That is, it has to. It must initialize this, regardless if it's set. Where do I keep the default? What's the name of the game? B-Hop. Do you have a link? Sure. Hi. This always has to exist at the beginning. How long did it take to code this? Very, 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 very long time. I made this game first in 2015. And then I spent 5 years in my mom's basement wanting to work on the game, but doing just work here and there. And then after 5 years, I learned how to make myself work. I learned how I work. And then for about a year in 2020 to 2021, I was thinking like, what do I want to do with the game now that I know how to work? And I was just kind of like doing some changes and updates. And then in April of 2021, I decided I'm going to rewrite the game. I'm going to remake it and I'm going to make it excellent, just like I've been dreaming since I first made it. And I did that. I've done that for a year. I've been working every week for a year. So there's many thousands of hours of work in this game. What framework are you using? Mine. What did you do to work on it? I developed a formula. The formula is wake up, make coffee, start live streaming. And when I follow those rules, I always get something done rather than nothing. So it's pretty great. Whatever. I'll just hard code it. I don't care. Should probably change the default sensitivity to I can leave auto restart as no. That's fine. Well, actually, no, it's not. If it's on the control, if it's on, oh, it's not on the. Okay, yeah, no, that is fine. Because it doesn't affect the bots, so it can just be ignored effectively. Okay. So now it maybe, well, I don't know if it will. Probably not actually, but whatever. The data has to be there. Just makes it more complicated. All right, let's do FOV 20, and I'm like, wow, I'm FOV 120, and then I go here and I spectate, and it's 90 FOV. And then it's 120 FOV. And then does it go back to 90 is the question. It does not. But the data should be there. Wait, what's this high 120? Carry me away. FOV time check. I think it's in here, right? No, it's not. You're... Okay, so yes. So I need to clean the timelines and clean the bots and I don't want to do that. I'm gonna write it down as what I should do tomorrow. Bruh. This is probably Ontario calling, aka Chinese DHL. DHL. FedEx International Express. Wow. For English. Chinese, yes. Doubt. I wonder how the scam works. I don't actually know how the scam works. They call you saying, we're informing you for the second time that your package has been tried to delivered with no signature. Please call this number. Wow. 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 God damn, there's so many race conditions, man. Jeez. What if, yeah, well, I guess so. I guess there's multiple ways I could reset it. If I'm, tell you need to log into your bank to refund. It's the refund you too much scam? God, wow. It starts with a Chinese package shipment phone call. That is a long scam. Who has the time for that? God damn. I do. I have the time for that. But like patience is sort of what I mean, like old people mostly, actually insane. That's why I don't want a phone number. I just don't want anyone to call me ever. Like, no one. Contact me through Telegram. I don't want to call anyone. I don't want to get called. No. But my parents want me to have a phone number. It was useful once a couple days ago. There was some, I think, Twitch thing where they changed some asinine thing and they're like, we need you to do phone verification. Oh no, it's Discord. This account isn't verified. You've only had this account for 5 years. I hate Discord. I should evaporate from existence and be replaced with something better. Data breach. Hell yeah. I love data breach. Okay, well, settings exist. I need to make FOV. Oh no, I did make FOV. I need to make zooming, the zooming thing. It wants to zoom. We want to zoom. I want to zoom, 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 zoom. Well, at least people will be able to set their sensitivity now, and they're not all like,
Quack, why does the sensitivity not work? Quack, why can't I change my sensitivity? Quack, 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 quack.
what if I go like this? Oh. Oh. Oh, I can't really test it. I would need to be like doing stuff. Okay. They will always do that. I mean, it's encouraged by the way everything is set up. The system needs to change to not encourage scamming, basically. The system, as in like I don't know, it's impossible. You can't really change it without having no humans, you know? Huh, do I put zooming into the game controls? Because it's not a setting. It is a camera. Like, ooh, I'm zooming. Ooh, but it's... It doesn't need to be a micro precision action. So I should be able to just do it from the game control. What's this weird guitar song? Weird. It's too relaxing. I guess I can't really say that about this music. It's all very relaxing. Put zooming into the settings. That's a big yikes. Do you really trust Roblox not to break your code? No. They break it very frequently. Or occasionally, I guess. It's not very frequently. I avoid using most Roblox, tools so that it doesn't break my game as much. I create my own tools. The main Roblox tool I'm relying on for bhop is get parts in region 3. I'm using their fast octree spatial indexing. Very nice, very bog. And they actually introduced a new version of it and didn't break the old one. Surprise. But I haven't switched to it yet, and I probably should because it's more precise. You can have like rotated boundaries, and like that'd be very useful for when you're moving insanely fast. You can query a small region instead of querying an axis aligned region. And making your game parallel when performance becomes an issue. That's when. Or if Roblox makes the parallelization less stupid. Like, it's like, what the hell is an actor? Just give me like programming tools. Like, actor? Like, are you serious? Who the hell names parallelization actor? Parallels performing worse? Lol. One frame to switch. I mean, I can do a lot of parallelization in my game. Very power. Yeah, my game is really modularly designed. I would be able to run the main simulation on a separate thread from the main thread. Okay, the main thread probably has to run the render stuff, right, to get it in time for rendering. So I would have the smoothing simulation copy data from the ooh, that was a desync. Smoothing simulation copy data from the off thread main simulation, and it would use the smoothing simulation data synchronously with the rendering. And then I could do GUIs on a separate thread. I could do players on a separate thread. What else? There's like a lot of things I could do, but like, what the hell is an actor? Please give me proper multi-threading. You can rely on the community. It's fantastic for me because I just want to do programming, and so this is like the perfect project to do only backend, and then have people make maps. So nice. I should probably get someone to make the GUIs, because like, I'm a programmer. I just make GUIs that work. I don't care how they look. Like, look at this. What is this thing? Who did this? Who made this? Like, it works, right? It's great. It works, but stop b-hopping, continue programming. What was I gonna work on? Right, zooming. I liked taking it out of the game controls. It was nice. It was a camera event, but like, should probably be game controls, but like, how many bits are we on for this? Oh my god, so many scripts open. Where did it go, man? Game control. How many lines? 16 lines? Oh, that's not very many. Blah! Blah! This is so manual though. When I have the no. Okay, where's set zooming? I delete. Oh, set zooming. Okay, right here I have to. Okay, so it's copy state. Whatever. Okay, so I'm setting the angles, so like, just whatever. I guess. Controls. Fit flag. A equals Oh, can I do that? Get control state. Is that real? Thank you. Very nice. Very pog. Very pog. Okay, I can do set zooming. Did I do a thing? Yeah, I did. Sick. Sick. Okay. Very pog. I don't like how it's manual here, but it's whatever. I think that's it. I think that was the whole thing. That was easy. Woohoo! Modular code. Changes 2 lines of code. That's it. Ah. Oh. Alright, kill. Girl! Okay, it's right here. I'm sorry, that was loud. I get a little bit excited sometimes. Don't need this. Very pog. Okay, work. Oh. Right. Why? Okay, we gotta do. I think it's in set controls. That's so cringe. What's it called? It's like next game controls, isn't it? Um. Okay. Who calls this? On update. Okay, so if I were to change it on update. No, I don't think that's right. It's on prepare, if I'm not mistaken. So this is to begin a tick. So, very bad, very, very bad. It's based on the input, yeah, so... well, what does it do? Okay. So it knows what the input is. Oh, this is so weird. I guess that means as soon as it... Okay. Yeah, so next game controls. Propagate game controls. Okay, so I think that propagate game controls actually is the right place to do it. Believe it or not. Kind of nice that I made this function then, hey? Self dot simulation dot camera set zooming. Game controls dot zoom. This should probably go here as well, don't you think? Okay, so setting next controls is like, all right, this is gonna be how it is. How does it work? Okay, it's this is like before. Okay, this is. This. I think it's the same. Propagate controls. So it goes like ha ha ha, and then it goes like ha 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 ha, ha, and then it goes like ha 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 ha. Okay, where's it do the thing with the turning? Oh my god. Match case, please. Turn speed. The turn stop. Okay, so this is writing angles velocity. Angles velocity is used in camera move. I think it's the same. I think I could go here and it'd be the same. But I don't know. What is self? Real? I mean, it looks right. Propagate controls is like, all right, haha, go ahead, and then like, I don't see the issue. Okay, this means it's. I don't know. Let's see. It should work with zooming now. 3 effective lines of code and a bunch of lines deleted. Alright. So I move it like this, it's like wow. And I move it like this, it's like wow. There we go. Fixed. Okay, so that's very cool. It no longer makes you desync when you do that. That used to make you desync like crazy. But now it's fully timelined. And the state is properly managed. Okay, what about this? Ooh. Ooh. I saw the desync. Why did it desync and then stop? Damn, you already stole the auto hop. Cool. Oh, very good, very good. Well, there's the fun settings. You can see me zooming, right? What's the other thing? FOV 60. Oops. Cool. Okay, well then, I fixed everything. Or the settings, rather. I fixed the settings. Wow. I fixed the settings. Wow. 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 Wow, you beat the map. All right. So what I was sad about was running in really slow motion. So times. Oh, I have to practice mode. Time scale. 0. I don't know. Whatever. So zooming like this, I was sad that it wasn't immediate. But now with the smoothing simulation, it's perfectly immediate. And it knows that. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Wait. I think that actually makes the difference. So it doesn't propagate the controls, right? Oh, I'm fixing an edge case. Fixing an edge case. So the zoom is activating before the sensitivity change. And it has to do with the state stuff. Okay, what about this? Yeah. I think it goes here. Let's try that. Hopefully it makes everything go away and everything's great. Fantastic. That'll be great. No desync. 66. All right. Practice. Time scale. 0.01. Ah. Damn it. So you see when I press this, it doesn't smooth. Damn it. Damn it. You can see the problem, right? This is a like 0. This is like 10 milliseconds of an issue. But I won't have it. Smoothing simulation. I did this extensively with the speed speedometer in the bottom left. I made it so that if you you can see your speed update as you move, even though there's only one tick every second. It shows you how the tick will look with your current inputs. So like it goes up and down while only, yeah, it's kind of cool. I'm wondering how to do this. Smoothing simulation. Let's find the smoothing simulation. Copy state. And then tick. Why is it one tick late? I'm still in the air. Oh, right. No. That's a simulation failure bug. Not sure what I'm going to do about that. Dude. Oh. Dude, I could have like a moderation tool where you can see all of the events on the timeline just going by. And you can like, basically like Roblox's debug thing. Did I fix the thing? I hope I did. Kind of looks good. Ooh, that was bad. What? Jeez. How do people get gains detector? Do you mean detected? Like how do I detect gains? The old way was to inspect the bot file and sort of compare how the physics works with what the position and velocity look like. Or just velocity, basically. You see if the amount that they're strafing matches the amount that they would gain strafing that much. But now what the game does is it inspects the entire physics state. And, well, no, it doesn't inspect. It generates the entire physics state on the server. So it runs your physics on the server, and your client just runs the same physics and then stays synchronized with the server's version of the physics. That's what the resynchronization is staying synchronized with the server's physics. The server's physics is treated as correct and as what's really happening. And then the client just has to stay synchronized with what's really happening. And but it runs the physics locally so that you can actually like play the game in real time instead of having to wait for the server to run your physics and then send back the result. That would be awful. So gain detection is built into that. It's part of the physics. So if you are using the wrong gain, you are modifying. Oh my god, that's so bad. Modifying the physics and. Yeah. How do you do the resync? The server, I'll show you in the code. So this is the smoothing simulation. It has nothing to do with it. Simulation synchronization. This is the simulation synchronization module. Maybe I should probably start simulation wiring. This probably shows the whole thing. No. Okay, so it makes a sync class. It binds the simulation, initializes. Yeah, no, it's all in here. Okay, this is hard to see what's going on. Yeah, no, I'll just describe it. Basically, the server streams simulation state changes to the client. It says the position has changed to here. The velocity has changed to this. The last part you jumped on was this part. And that data is streamed tick by tick back to the client from the server. And then the client can put that data together to build a complete state of what the server says the physics is doing. And then it has a server state and a client state. It can do the same for itself and track its own state one tick at a time with the server and match to see if the states are the same. And this is behind real time of what the client has access to of the real-time inputs. So it has to send the input stream of events to the server. The server runs the physics, and then the server sends the output stream back to the client. Well, no, it doesn't send the output stream. It sends the state stream, which is separate from, or not separate, but distinct and different from what it sends to other players. So when you're expecting another player, or a bot, same thing, it's streaming timeline data of like the simulation output. But what the server sends back to your own client is state updates. So it's more low level. And yeah, so when it detects that the like the real time is ahead of the server, that they're both playing back. The client is sewing the state updates together into a full state as it receives them, and it's also keeping track of a historical version of its own client state that is at the same tick as the server, so it can directly compare the full state to state. It can just compare the state updates, but I think I might actually be doing that, is only comparing the state updates. But anyways, it compares these states, and when they're different, it resets the client state back to the known good server state and then reruns all of the inputs to reach real time again. I'll show you that part of the code here. It's actually nicely small. Synchronized state. Here it is. So we have the simulation, we have the server state, and we have the client state. So write the server state into the incorrect client state. Use this helper function to differentiate and then integrate the state. So you read the state differences and then write the state differences onto a different state, which is slightly different than copy state. So it writes the server state to the client state, writes the server state to the simulation, and then blocks sound, and then it reruns all of the inputs since that why is it simulation director indexer? Yeah, it's this jump, right? I think it's the jump. Yeah, okay, so this runs all of the ticks that the simulation director has output again. Or is it input? Yeah, I think it's the simulation director output. Does it affect? I think it always generates the same outputs. Anyways, that's how it works. Is it rewinds and replays. So it detects the desync, comparing the cumulative server state to the cumulative client state as it receives the server state update stream. And then when it detects a resync, it resets the simulation state to the known good server state and then reruns the inputs up to real time. So you don't notice anything happening unless there was a really bad desync. That's sick. It's built on so much code. Like it's a lot of thinking over a long period of time. It's definitely sick. Cuboidal, let's go. About the way he walks. Check. Is it gonna make me? Probably not. Aha. Wow, you beat the map. 34. Wow. Yeah, okay. So I also need to trim bots. I need to make it so that there's a maximum of 1 second before the run starts. And I trim all the excess off. You can see why. Yeah. So imagine a WR bot with like an hour like this. It can't happen. Woo! Whoa! Oh my god. Bro, how long? Wait, is it? No, you beat the bot. You, god damn it. I think that was the reason that the map changes are death. I think, yeah. So I think what we just saw was map change die. But it only had to rerun 7 minutes of real time. So it didn't take that long, I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh! Oh my god, dude. My old man back. Yeah. Must be it. So it wrote. Wow, it wrote all that data. That's crazy. I don't think I've seen that before. It's probably because I've never completed a map immediately after changing the map. But I have to fix that. All right. Oh, come on. So you have where they should be in real time by calculating the inputs that happen from server state, correct state to real time, and you get that by figuring out where they should be based on their physics and inputs. Yeah, it's it has timelines of all of your input states, game control states over the over your history until the most recent. It trims all the data when it checks against the server state. No! I cut my speed. I'm not good, man. Okay, I'll just start flying. I'm playing B-Hop! I'm playing B-Hop! Oof! Oh, I hate that. Yeah, it's conceptually, it makes a lot of sense conceptually, but like actually making that, jeez, you basically need to abstract things and like make tools like timelines. Ah! Bruh. No. Ah, I could have got that too. That's possible. I know it's possible. I've done it before.
Ah!
Yikes, that's really slow. There's probably some sort of bug with the the velocity somehow doing something. Oh! No! Oh! Oh, I didn't actually save a jump. Huh, I don't actually save a jump there if I do that. I think. Bro, it's so laggy, bro. Who lags this bad? That's cringe. Why would I... Oh. So, Roblox could implement something like this, where the server runs all the physics. And that would basically solve cheating. But too bad. It's really complicated. And you need very deterministic control to do it. It's the best though. It's the best possible physics anti-cheat for. Oh my god, it's so laggy. I have to rejoin. For online multiplayer games. But I think they don't nearly have the infrastructure to make this. Like, it took me a year to make this for my piddly little B-hop only game. Oh my god, can I make that? Probably. Index nil with map start. Playback context 95. Explain. What's the button to go to anywhere? Control L. Control Shift L. Control Shift G. Control G. What was the script called? Oh my god. Playback context. I don't know. How do you go anything? Control P. Bro, that's a cringe. Go to line. Control G. What line was it? Please don't have spammed it away. Oh my god, bro. Oh, it's up here. 95. Wow. Okay, so it received... It received the event before it was ready, and then it tried again until it had it. Interesting. You see into the future with math. Kind of, but like the future is known. The client knows what the future holds for the server. It's literally, I like not thinking of it as latency hiding, but it literally is latency hiding. It's hiding the latency to the server simulation. So it's running the game as if the server is running your physics, and hiding that latency by running a local copy of the physics to cover it up. That's another way to think about what it's doing. But if you try to do like latency hiding, it's more No! I was underneath. That was my WR. God damn. I can totally make that, but whatever. Oh, I can't! What's your FOV? Default. 90. Yes. No! Bro. Damn it. Factorio has latency hiding for the cars and trains, I believe. Really, they should probably have made an overall system. Maybe they did. Their code probably looks very similar to mine, considering it's in Lua. They're probably like streaming state. Actually, the Factorio code is probably going to be almost identical to Death Run because it's a shared global world state. At least for the world. So, dude, what the you're, oh my god. You're telling me I could use my code to make Factorio? I just learned this about... okay. Factorio next. Factorio coming to Roblox very soon. Not. Be right back. Stealing Factorio source code. Since fast might be an official style, will it be whitelistable? Why would it make a difference? Whitelist, the whitelist is to... it's only to hide cheaters. The moderation system is built to hide cheaters. If you're not cheating, it's fine. Let's go! Alright, I can hit a double. Wait, is it a... was that already a let's... wait a second. I can skip ahead, and then I can slow it down. Right, oh, the sound is... alright, well that was like... that was just one tick of multiple jumps. Not good. Oh, dude, I should totally change... yeah. Maybe not. I was thinking like change the pitch of playing sounds as they're playing, but like that's a lot of work. Big. Ooh. Hand is feeling different. Hurting different. Okay. I really want to make the character look... does it do that? The same... I want to make the character look the same size as the hitbox. So if you get big, you get a big character. Let me get a snack. Jeez. Okay, so this errored, but it was okay because it was just failing to initialize because the actual map info didn't exist yet, which is a initialization hell error, and it eventually fixed itself. It actually worked out because it errored. Otherwise, well, actually it would work out anyways, but that would be by accident because the map wouldn't have a different position to the bot. Anyways. Big. I'm big. I don't know about you, but I'm big. This is some Gouda cheese, which I cannot cut straight. Am I hungry or am I less hungry? I'll take the more cheese, please. Big. You're playing Fly now? I love B-Hop. The Fly style is so much fun. I love B-Hop. I'm so good at the Fly style. Well, it'll be a thing that's doable when I make custom styles. I wonder if kids will actually play it and think that they're cheating and be like, I just flew to the end. What if I eat this? I think I prefer to not. I mean, it's actually kind of good. It's actually kind of good. Spec me in the big bot. Big. 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 as fast. Lol. As fast is kind of not it on this map. I need milk. I will be right back. Right. Cool. Okay, well, settings work. That's important. Do I have that on my little bounty list? God, when did I do that? What? What? There's something cool over there? Oh, there it is. Check mark. June 19th? Really? It's just this. It's nothing really fancy. Oh. Right. Message retracted. Jeez. Ain't nobody gonna be my time. Except for a lot of players. Wow. I made a game, huh? Alright, what's the next thing people complain about? Everyone was like,
Why don't my settings work? Why doesn't sensitive? Why doesn't FOV work? Why doesn't sensitivity work? Why can't I use VSENS? I'm used to VSENS more. I can't play without it.
I guess I need to fix the double jump, hey? Yeah. Die. So, I've realized that I don't actually set the physics time when the map changes. I don't actually fix it. Wow. Hmm. Cool. Well, I did do work today. Let's see. 11 changed files. It's really cool how I just sit down to do work and then I do work. I love it. I love being able to work on what I want to work on. And not just like watching YouTube videos all day. It's fantastic. Coffee and live streaming is a miracle. Thank you, drugs. Thank you, internet. $29 tasks. Lol. Very good, very, very good. So my plan right now is to do bot trimming and timeline trimming tomorrow. I'm gonna have to make like manual scanners, basically. Basically. Yeah. I don't actually have an individual delete. I wonder if I should make a multi-delete. Oh my god. Hmm. Oh, actually, probably not. I mean, I don't like it, but it'll be fine because it's like 100 events or something. It's not like it's gonna destroy everything. Quintunians, what's your FOV? Oh. Did he not tune into the stream? Nights over Tokyo. Ding, ding, ding. Wow! I wonder if... that's actually a good idea. I should make it so... Is that jump... What jump? Did I do something? Oh my god, it's so laggy. Not gonna make it. Lol. I wonder if I can make it over. I think I can't. No, there's no way. It's too slow. I'd be like fast or something. Oh, that's interesting. I just thought, oh my god. Bruh, why do I spit? That's disgusting. What was I thinking? Do you like my skin? Imagine saying that to someone who doesn't play video games. Cool. How long is the stream so far? 4 hours. It's always 4 hours. I do about 4 hours of work and I'm like, I did work. God, how long? 2014 probably. How long is that? Yeah. $230 ping. Good lord. Spec me. In game. Incredible. Gram is when you're one with the ground. I am the ground. I am a crumb. I am a crumb. Whoa. Oh! Wait. Yes. When you fall from great distance, can one move? Yes. Yes. Yes, sir. The camera does move when you fall from a great distance. I am falling, sir. Sir, my camera has been hurt. My camera is hurting, sir. Does it just... I don't know. I have heard that before, Talifrag. No!
That was some good cheese.
I did work today. I'm gonna clear my dishes.
I like cheese.
Yogurt. Oh. Do I have anything else I want to do today? I mean, it'd be great if I did like the bot trimming stuff today. Then I wouldn't have to do it tomorrow. That's a hello, hello. Are you in Canada? Well, let's take a look. What's going on out there? Does that look like Canada? You can see the Sky Train over there. That's what's making all the noise outside. It's New York! No. Oh my god, that's so good. I love the alt tab so much. It's too hard to make it there. No, I went too far. That's too hard to make. Ah. Yeah, you see that RNG jump? That cannot be in the game. Is that yogurt? I showed it to the camera and it said yogurt. No, it's peanut butter. Mmm, peanut butter. Straight out of the container is crazy? What? I've never seen anyone eat yogurt any other way. Ever. What, you get a bowl and put it in a bowl? What? Or are you talking like, So this would be more of a proper time. 20 seconds. Grah! Why did it make two bone cracking sounds? Shouldn't it have not done that? I hate how there's no like hidden parts of this map where you can like, I don't know, like it doesn't have to be hard. It's just like jump around. I don't know. All right. Better than CSGO Surf and B-Hop. Maybe when I'm finished, it will be. There's still too many bugs. Nice. Thank you, Roblox. Tags! Ha 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 ha! Tags! Oh, I see. You're saying the same thing as me. Ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah. Oh, oh, oh. How? Oh, okay, I think maybe I can delete all of the map change bugs by setting the physics time, because I just discovered that I'm not doing that. I think I expected my like make it good thing to make it good, but like it's not making it good. So I'm gonna have to do something. Only 45 resynchronized. That's insane. That means that both the client and the server simulations running 100 ticks per second on every single input I'm making, on every single frame, or tick, 100 ticks per second, have diverged a total of 45 times. When I run 100 ticks per second. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. They're staying perfectly aligned. Really quite amazing. What song is this? Dance Land. Cool. Oh, now I hear the lyrics. Dance Land. I did not hear that before. Wow. Let's go to a different map. Oh. Please bot me.
Beat the map. All you have to do is beat the map.
I should probably make the subset ones.
Meh. I can make that when I need personal bots. Where's a good map? The double jump bug needs to be fixed. Fixed! Fix the bug! Overgrown. This is a cool map. Let's play this map.
Oh, I thought I could jump on a leaf there. Damn.
Right.
No. Huh? Oh. Is that like the entire way? It's a pit? Damn. Ugh.
Please join Surf so I can get the badge.
Today's gamers. Alright, well... Oh, I'm not anywhere near done, actually. My game sure works well. Playable. I'm sure there are some maps with unplayable bugs. Mostly the jump bug, I would imagine. The double jump bug. Affecting maps like the map. That's what the map is called. Not joking. Yuga. Bright sunshiny day. Ooh, that's it. Wow, you beat the map. Oh yeah, I also wanted to add the end block to the beginning of the file, so that would just load the whole thing right away. Oh, it's probably gonna load the whole thing. Yeah. I think it just loaded the whole thing. I beat the yogurt. Wow, you beat the map. God, this is so amazing. Hmm. 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 Lol. Is there even... What's over here? Nothing. Wow.
In surf, very easy to get WR. In B-hop, it is difficult.
Wow. So I can't make this? Oh, I guess it's an entire stage.
You can't make it? Well, that sucks.
I don't know why I didn't just go straight there.
No map in surf. What? You know map in surf?
Yes. Did he not believe me? Made it. Alright, go ahead, jumpers. Dude, that's such a good idea to put the HUD up here. Yeah, just have another column. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Very good. Very good. Very, very good.
Very good. Very good one. Ugh. Do I do that now? It's so cool. Love status. It's so crunchy. The lag is so big. What is this? Can you make it? You can. It doesn't get you anywhere. respect me. Quad. Look at me. I'm a rocket. I love B-Hop. The fly style is particularly fun. B-Hop is so much fun. I love B-Hop. Wow!
Bruh. Oh my god.
Oof. My back. Always cracking. You don't like that? It's not B-Hop. You're not playing the game. Like, I'm going to beat the map. Here I go. I'm beating the map. Look at me beat the map. I guess. It's way too much fun for what it is. Like, you're literally not playing the game, and it's fun. Like, what? I can never have this as an official style. What's over here? Okay. Oh. Can you see the stutters on my screen? It's so bad. I'm going through this. Where is? That's the finish. Wow! I gotta stop streaming. I keep being stupid. A doofus. I gotta not be a doofus. Wait, it lets you unfly? Didn't I fix that? Oh, I'm in practice mode. Okay. Gotcha. Flying is not allowed this time. Change flying. I don't know. Bzzzt. 30 seconds! I beat you at the game! I fly way better than anyone else! 19 seconds! Ah! See, I keep being stupid. I'm sorry. I gotta stop streaming. I'm just gonna say something that I regret saying. Yeah. I did work today, and I will do work tomorrow. Tune in again next time for... Let me check my notes. Clean timelines! Clean bots! Ugh! I'm gonna do cleaning of timelines. That's gonna be tomorrow's job, is cleaning timelines.